Hola, ¿qué tal? Creo que ya está todo. Ahora sí. Ya podemos empezar. Estaba probando la tontería esa que he hecho de pantalla de carga, así de rollo... Bueno, pues empiezo en breves, ¿no? Hombre, galletas, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Qué tal tú por aquí? Pues espero acabarme el juego hoy. Me quedé justo después del Harrier. Me quedarán 3 4 horitas, creo. Por allí. Y ya espero a ver si me lo acabo ya. Voy a dejar la intro como cada día que he hecho, que he jugado. Porque esa intro me pone palote. Hombre, Calizoman, ¿qué tal? Tin, tin, tin. Me quiero hacer la saga entera, ¿eh? Bueno, al menos del 1 al 4. El Peace Walker no creo que lo haga ni streaming ni de coña. No, me da palo rejugar el Peace Walker. Y el Phantom Pain igual voy jugando de vez en cuando. Así en plan, un poco de chill, así, venga, para jugar un ratito. Mi padre Harry Gregson Williams. Buah, tío. Es que... Es de esas que no te la puedes saltar nunca, ¿eh? Y empiezas ahí con ganas. Es que es la mejor, creo. Y mira que hay que me gustan, pero... Pues me quedé aquí, justo después del Harrier. Aquí hay... Con el... Epa. El móvil, es verdad, ¿cómo se cogía? Aquí. No, aquí no hay nada. Aquí. De aquí, apagad eso. Que se cae. ¡Ah! Me he caído.
Jack,
pasado.
what's going on? Answer me. Jack?
Empezamos bien.
Jack!
Me volverá a llamar, ¿no? Casi, otra vez. Mejor ir así, porque... No me fío. Joder, pero gírate. Así. Joder. Puto Rider. No se gira, cabrón. Y la mierda. Ahora. Aquí es el momento ese en el que te mea el soldado. Se mean encima. Ah, no puedo subir. Ah, es verdad, tenía que saltar. Bueno, ahí. Para llegar hasta aquí tienes que saltar desde la plataforma esa ahí, pero bueno. Lo más. ¿Allí qué hay? ¿Qué arma hay? Hay un arma, no me acuerdo cuál es. Subo. Pero ya tengo los dos rifles francotiradores. Epa.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Coño. Aquí hay una que se cae también. Esa. Claro, que no sé dónde está.
Put the enemy
Sabía,
in
tío.
the cycle. Send additional personnel.
Joder.
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Mira, he evitado que me measen encima. ¿Qué prefieres? ¿Que te descubran o que te mean encima? Cabrón. Aquí no había nada más. No, esa parte ya es la que está llena de agua. El tema de la Emma, que quizás es un poco pesada la Emma, pero bueno. ¡No! Me ha ido al revés.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Puto mando de Play 4, me he acostumbrado al de las 5 y me va un poco peor eso. Vale. Lápiz sensor, aquí. Ah, primero está el tema del presidente, es verdad, no me acuerdo.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this. We'll send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Clear retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
Epa.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Vale.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No
Pues esta
sign of
parte
flooding, but I can't
es
get close to the
parecida
door.
a
The
cuando
floor
llegas
is
con un tacón.
electrified.
Don't
Es
test it. You'll be
que tienes que
bacon.
reventar eso
Any
con el misil
suggestions?
ahí con
Remember
el
the
misil,
Shadow
con
Moses
el
VR
Nikita.
training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Vale. Aquí no había soldado. Coño, no le doy. Ahora. Conseguir primero el Nikita. Creo que el Nikita no estaba en el piso de abajo. Esa parte no la recuerdo muy bien. Está el presidente. Coño. Está echando una buena siesta. Está echando una buena siesta el señor presidente. No le culpo, ¿eh? Si te tiene encerrado ahí dentro, ¿qué ibas a hacer? Pues diría que... No me acuerdo mucho, pero diría que el Nikita estaba por aquí, ¿no? Como me expliques cómo nadar, te voy a pasar, ¿eh?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can
vale.
see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to
Sí, sí,
swim
hombre, que
faster.
sí.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while...
Las gafas de visión nocturna. Epa, ahí. Aquí no hay nada. Ahí está.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Se me acaba el aire. Y ahora era... por aquí, ¿no? No, yo venía de aquí. Aquí el radar va bien porque sirve de mapa para orientarte mejor. Mira cómo duerme el cabrón. Aquí hay algo. Ah, ya. Full. Espera. Ya está cerrado aquí. Epa. Coño. Estoy flipando. El móvil. Si es donde estoy. Suroeste. Ah, vale, era por aquí. No. Me he pasado, me he pasado.
What the hell happened? Right.
Puto presidente. Le tendría que ver. Lo tengo que extraer primero, es verdad. No me acordaba de eso. Esa parte es que... A ver. Poner un C4. No me acordaba de eso, es que hace... El Metal Gear 2, para 5 o 6 años, que no me lo pasaba. Había jugado a veces, pero me jugaba la parte del principio, como mucho me llegaba hasta el Fatman. Pero pasármelo, y no me acordaba de eso. No, ¿y qué? Es que acelera rápido, cabrón. Ojo. Pero, tío, no te pego en el medio. ¡Sal de aquí! Ves un misil y te tiras de cabeza, tío. Es que... Y este tío ha llegado a presidente. Bueno, así van en Estados Unidos. Ahora veas. Puede ser. Aunque vi el Alex Capo jugar también, que se lo pasó no hace mucho el juego. Y creo que jugó normal y también se cargó el presidente alguna, porque se le metió en medio, Pero es que el tío iba a que le diese, tío. Quería morir. ¿Cómo acelera, Acelera muy rápido el misil. Y se mete ahí. ¿Otra vez? Fuera. ¿Aquí hay algo? No. Ahora el saludo del presidente no se corta,
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
En un mundo paralelo te he matado.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Hombre, ves un misil que va volando por ahí,
I see.
que te viene, hombre, te
Now things are
asustas,
starting
pero
to
te
make a little
apartas, no
sense.
te pones en medio.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President,
Ahí
it's
me
my
parece curioso
understanding that the
eso de que hablan
terrorists
por codec
have managed to input the
para que no
code
los oigan,
sequence
es decir,
necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
hablan
That's
tipo Ghost
correct.
in the Shell,
I
que
punched
no
the
tienen que
sequence
mover la
in
boca
myself.
ni nada.
You're working for
No tienen
them?
que
If you asked me 2
emitir
hours ago,
sonidos
my
ellos.
answer would have been yes. Right now,
Pero aquí los ves
they're
hablando
keeping me
normal.
alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed
Es
you?
una,
I
yo
wouldn't
entiendo que
quite
es una
put it that
excusa
way.
para ahorrar
I wanted
trabajo,
power. They
ahorrarse
sought
trabajo de la
destruction.
cinemática, ¿no?
But why stoop to
De decir, va,
terrorism?
que hablen por
I
codec
wanted
y
absolute
nos ahorramos
power.
la cinemática.
But you're
Pero
the
bueno.
president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's
Aquí
not your
empiezan,
sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
Ahora mismo son IA.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a
Yo
queen,
entiendo que
it is
esta
still just a
gente que
play
sale de
piece.
fondo ahora serán los
I wanted to leave my own
filósofos,
mark
los
in
que,
history, but my ambitions were...
los que fundaron el grupo de los filósofos antes del todo el
You'll
rollo de los
understand
Patriots,
someday.
porque los Patriots no son 12 ni de coña. Son los
I wished to be a member of the Patriots.
son Ocelot,
I wanted to wield the
Mayor
power
Cero,
of a king instead of
ahí
being
va,
an expendable
Sigyn,
pawn.
And that
Paramedic
justifies acts of terrorism?
y
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
bueno, y Big
Bargaining
Boss.
chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
Mira,
However, he fell out of grace with the
lo
organization
que
4
pregunté
years
el
ago.
otro día
When
jugando
acting on his own, he
al Metal
started
Gear
an
1,
incident.
4 years ago.
¿Sólidos
Shadow
era de los
Moses.
Enfants Terribles o era un
That's
proyecto
right.
posterior?
At the time, the
Aquí
DARPA
se da a
chief
entender que es de
Donald
los
Anderson,
Enfants
together with
Terribles, que
certain
Liquid
influential
estaba
parties,
equivocado,
initiated
que
the
no
development
se
of
cargaron a
Metal Gear
6, no se
Rex
cargaron a 5.
and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Ojo, eh.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Es una herramienta de control.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Toda esa conversación es súper importante y
This is
es
card 4.
básicamente
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
una predicción de
Give
en
this
el
tour
año
when you find
2001
it.
de
What is it?
muchas
A
cosas de
program
cómo
for
son hoy en
disrupting the
día, del
control
control de la
functions between
información y todas
GW and
esas
Arsenal
mierdas y
Gear.
de
Take
las
Emma
teorías
to the computer room
conspiranoicas
on level B2,
de los
Shell 1
Illuminatis
core.
y
She'll know how
estas
to load the
mierdas
program
de que
into the
si
main
nos
system.
controlan y
Virus?
That's right, modeled
hasta,
after
hasta
Feinstein,
eso
a
de
biological
la
weapon
teoría
designed to selectively eliminate
del
personnel with a
coronavirus que si se
specific
ha hecho
genetic
para
code.
que nos
Why
metan
do you
el
have it?
5G a todos y nos controlen. Que eso ya es una ida de olla, ¿no? Yo
You've
creo,
got to
pero...
hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Mátame.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Pues venga. Creo que tenía una chapa. Una doc-tac. ¿No? Pues recordaba mal.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago.
En estos momentos es cuando siempre has pensado
2 years ago. What
¿por qué
really
no
happened here?
salió más tarde una especie de DLC jugando la parte de Snake? Porque molaría, ¿no?
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hope that by going
Cuando
public
habla,
with
pues
photos of the new Metal
cuando
Gear,
dice
we could
eso de
persuade the government. At least that was the
pues
plan
cuando
at
te
the time.
deshiciste del tipo de explosivos nos enteramos de esto. Pues molaría, tío, o sea, jugarlo con Snake también. Entiendo que el juego original está hecho para que seas Raiden y veas a Snake desde otro punto de vista. Pero cuando salió la Substance... No tiene nada que ver. Las Snake Tales son historias paralelas, son historias inventadas que tienen cierto parecido con cosas del juego, pero no tienen nada de canon. De hecho, hay una que da una fumada nivel Matrix, que flipas, Yo lo que digo es que hubieran hecho que en la Substance, pues que juegues con Snake las partes que del Big Shell, básicamente, desactivar las bombas con Snake. Si ha tenido algún enfrentamiento contra otro enemigo, cosas así, aunque fueran 2 o 3 horas más, que no fuera mucho, pero que hubiese molado también.
Photos of Snake taken by the Cypher were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted.
Seguramente si hubieran hecho el juego hoy en día hubiera salido algo como lo que digo.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Puto Ocelot,
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive
Cinco
payload of
Champions,
missiles
Athletic
to deal
0
with.
que...
Right. If the opposition gets control
Del
of those
Barça sí,
missiles...
5 Champions y
Right.
del Athletic
You've
ninguna,
got to
vale.
find
Y...
Emma.
Wait a second.
¿A qué
Isn't
viene eso?
Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
Por la
What's she
camiseta del
doing
Barça.
here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Venga, vamos. Hey, ¿qué tal, Corpas? ¿Cómo vas? Ahora tengo que ir a por Emma. Ahora hay gente, ¿no? No, es cuando vuelves. Eso... CR7 dijo 5 Champions, Athletic 0. Bueno. Me importa bastante poco. A mí me importan las que tenga el Barça, obviamente, porque soy del Barça, que tiene 5. Y de momento ya veremos si consigue alguna más, porque con lo que se ha montado de la Superliga y el Barça, que aún no se ha desdicho de eso, ya veremos si les dejan jugar el año que viene en la Champions. Por aquí está el Steelman, que te aparece ahí su cadáver. ¿Y ahora qué?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is,
En
I
realidad es
betrayed her.
un culebrón
You think she can't
venezolano,
swim because
lo
of
que
the
pasa con
traumatic
Notacon ahí.
experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a
Lo
bathing
que
suit.
no me importa
Damn, if she
mucho
still
que
can't
Huey,
swim, we're
que
in
es el padre de
trouble.
Otacon,
Level B1
se
in the
muriese
core is
de
pretty
esta
much
forma tan
flooded.
triste porque
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
creo que es de
You
los
want
personajes
me to
más
help her get
lamentables
over
de
it?
toda la saga.
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Aunque puestos a mirarlo objetivamente, quizás hasta tiene razón el Huey, pero es ir en contra de toda la unidad que te había cogido, ¿no? Por ahí. Quita eso. Hola, hola. Ese bajón de FPS. Yo he venido de allí. Vale, tengo que ir por el medio. Ay, que casi me la como. Es verdad, está el... ¿Cómo se llama eso? El chaleco antibalas, creo, por aquí. Me tengo que ir ahí. Míralo. Voy a mirar si me he dejado eso. Explorar un poquito. Aquí no hay nada. Nada. Es el Steelman, es el que te enseña a desactivar las bombas. Que hay un momento que él se come... Cae en la trampa del Fatman y se muere por una explosión. Por eso está inundado, porque el tío intentando desactivar la bomba para que no explotase esa parte no lo consiguió y por eso esa parte está inundada. Lo que no me acuerdo es dónde... Creo que estaba por aquí el chaleco antibalas o había algo. Pero no me acuerdo si... No, aquí estaba el Nikita antes. Quizás está más adelante, ¿no? Total, luego no lo vayan ni a usar. Y que me como la mina. Por ahí. Igual está en la siguiente zona, ¿eh? Que ahora hay el combate contra BAM. Aquí hay algo. Pero píllalo, inútil. Ahora. Ahora hay el combate aquí contra BAM, ¿no? Y luego hay un trozo más de así de bucear y está la Emma. Eso está cerrado, ¿no? No se puede abrir. Aquí en Play 2, no sé si en la HD Collection no creo que pase, porque era te aprovechabas de las limitaciones de la consola.
Still ticking, huh?
Justo a empezar el combate, le empezabas a tirar un montón de misiles Stinger. La consola se ralentizaba un montón y lo matabas en 2 segundos. En 2-3 segundos te cargabas al banco. Era como una especie de bug. Pero en la HD Collection creo que no funciona.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be
Estoy jugando en hard.
well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Yo en su día en Play 2 me lo llegué a pasar en European Extreme. Y es chungo, sí. A ver, tienes que hacer una coreografía perfecta para pasarte los Metal Gears. En plan, sacar el Stinger, misil en la rodilla, en la boca. Moverte, sacar el Stinger, misil en la rodilla y la boca. Sin fallar ni uno. Y teniendo en cuenta que hay un momento que tienes que ir a buscar misiles porque se te acaban, básicamente, y tienes que ir a buscar munición y granadas chaff también. Yo todas las chapas creo que en todo lo hice en normal y en normal creo que me saqué todas las chapas, pero en difícil no me acuerdo si las tenía todas. Pero si no las tenía todas sí que me hice muchas. Pero en Extreme ya ni de coña, ya pasaba. Yo lo que recuerdo que me costó más en European Extreme fue el puto Harrier, tío. Eso sí que me costó, estuve meses encallado en el puto Harrier.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Venga, vamos. Mame en realidad trabaja para los Patriots. Va. Eso en Play 2 había un bug. Si lo hacías bien, te lo cargabas súper rápido. Ha salido por la derecha. Joder, quería la callo. Capullo me ha dado, ¿eh? ¡No! Me ha disparado mal. Claro, tú tardas un montón. Yo lo que digo, yo vi una vez un vídeo que alguien se lo pasaba en 3-4 segundos haciendo lo que he hecho al principio, que le empezaba a tirar misiles Stinger y no sé qué pasó, que le bajó la vida del tirón.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Right.
No sé, eso se podría probar en el boss
Emma's
survival.
in the locker room to the north, right?
Bueno, pero te tienes que llegar al van, ¿sabes? O mejor guardar partida y te la guardas ahí justo antes del BAM y vas probando. Hablando de guardar partida, que siempre se me olvida.
What's up, Jack?
Que los juegos de antes no guardaban automático. Y yo qué sé, y digamos que y eso es pesenado, que igual, venga, pum, estamos de mantenimiento y te echan del servidor. Y te jodes.
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Ahora se
What
pone
are you talking about?
nostálgica.
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission...
Estoy jugando en el PS Now.
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
Era la mejor tengo la Play 3, pero no tengo capturadora para streamear en la Play 3. Y era lo más cómodo en PS Now. A ver, va bien, de lag no va nada mal. Lo que sí que he notado, que creo que en el streaming se ve mejor que lo que yo veo en pantalla. Quizá porque... no sé por qué, pero que sí que se ve un poco pixelado de la compresión de vídeo. Y a veces hay algunos bajones de FPS de rollo como que la conexión va un poco mal y hay alguna ralentización que no debería. Que eso no sé si lo habéis notado por el streaming.
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me.
Gratis no. Tenías una semana gratis, eso sí, pero tenía un año de... Porque soy un normal, me quería pillar un año de PS Plus y me compré sin querer el de PS Now. Y bueno, pues ya que estamos, vamos a aprovecharlo. Ya que están... Ya que están... No todos los Metal Gear, pero sí que está la HD Collection y el 4, pues me voy a pasarlos.
Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
No está mal, son 40 euros al año. Bastante barato y hay bastante juegos, Si miras el catálogo de Play 3, quizá hay 400 o 500 juegos de Play 3. De Play 4 también hay bastantes, hasta de Play 2. Y en la Play 4 o la Play 5, los de Play 2 y Play 4 te los puedes bajar y jugar como si fuera un juego offline, normal, sin streaming. Lo único que los de Play 3 tienes que jugar en streaming. Pero lo que más me preocupaba, que era el lag, quizá en el Metal Gear no se nota mucho, porque no es un juego así que requiera mucha precisión en ese sentido. Pero yo no noto lag, no noto diferencias de estar jugando al juego en Play 3 o en Play 2 o en cualquier o normal, ¿sabes? En cualquier otra plataforma offline. Y esta semana, y han dicho que esta semana subían el streaming, la calidad del streaming del PlayStation Now, que iba a 720p a 1080p. No sé si ya en este juego se nota o no, porque este juego originalmente va a 720p, creo, a el HD Collection. Pero para juegos de Play 4, que sí que seguro que van a 1080, sí que se tendría que notar. Aquí debe ser donde está Emma. Pero yo quiero ir a buscar cosas. Que por aquí creo que es donde está el chaleco antibalas, si no me acuerdo mal. Coño, estaba mirando el chat y no me he enterado. Ah, míralo, aquí estaba. Epa. Pero ahora contesto porque me he comido la mina porque estaba mirando de reojo el chat y no me he enterado de la mina. Coño, aquí hay otra. Vale, guay. Madrid juega Champions esta semana, creo. Martes o miércoles jugará. Que sí que el Atlético de Madrid juega ahora a las 9, creo, partido de liga. Importante porque si pierden o empatan, creo que el Barça, como ha ganado, no sé si se ponen por delante ya. No estaba por aquí la Emma. Ah, no, estaba ahí.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Jennifer Hale.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Jennifer Hale es
Get me
la...
out! You're lying.
Es la que hace
Where
de
are you
Naomi.
taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here. I'll
Sí,
prove
ya,
it.
ya sé que ha empatado. Si lo
Do you
he visto.
have nanos?
What?
Well,
Pero
do
bueno,
you?
que aún queda,
I do.
aún quedan 6 o 7
Everybody on
partidos.
this project has them.
Okay, good.
Pues
Let's try.
Jennifer Hale es la que hace Naomi en el Metal Gear Solid 1 en inglés y en el 4. Que es a su vez la actriz que hace de Fem Shepard
Can you
en
hear
los
me
Mass
now?
Effect.
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Bueno, es una actriz de doblaje
That's what I've been trying to tell
muy
you.
conocida, o
And you
bueno,
came to
conocida,
rescue me?
o muy típica
Actually, I need your
que
help to stop Arsenal.
en
I
inglés,
understand you're the
de-
only one
de
who might be
doblaje
able to
inglés.
do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
A ver, es una pena que se muera Emma, pero es bastante pesada, ¿eh? Con el tema de que tiene miedo al agua, miedo a los bichos. Es un poco Ashley del Resident Evil 4, ¿eh?
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
Uy.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for
Es
show.
postureo.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Llevar
No,
gafas
it's not
porque
like
sí.
that. I like glasses. And
Porque,
there's this guy I like
no
used to
sé,
wear
yo lo veo sin sentido, porque
No.
es incómodo llevar gafas.
Somebody
Yo
more
no
important.
necesito llevar gafas aún. Pues supongo que con
Anyway,
los
I
años
think luck.
cada vez lo voy a acabar necesitando. De hecho, a veces sí que noto que
Okay,
tengo
let's
la
go.
vista un poco cansada y me cuesta ver, pero ya supongo que es cosa de la edad. Creo que en ese sentido yo tengo bastante suerte con la vista, o he tenido bastante suerte. Que nunca he tenido problemas de vista de ningún tipo. Pero te acabas acostumbrando, ¿no? Los que lleváis gafas, pero imagino que si pues diríais no llevar gafas, todos elegiríais no llevar gafas, los que las lleváis. Por ahí, ¿no? Igual me he ido al principio. Me debe tener... No, no, vale.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
¿Por qué? F por la vida de Raiden, no acabo de pillar eso.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Parece
Wherever
un poco
my
la
brother
paz.
went,
Aquí,
I used to tag
Ese dibujo
along.
parece la paz.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me.
We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Pero
Emma
eso
can
es
sit and wait until you
entre el
help her
2 y el
back
4,
up. And be
¿ok?
careful. You
Eso
won't
sí
be
que
able to
me...
use any weapons while you're
A ver,
leaving
el
her.
Metal Gear
Now
Rising
head for
es un
Strut
juego que me
L.
encanta, ¿eh?
We're on our way.
Y muy seguramente si hubiesen intentado continuar con el juego que en principio tenía que ser el Rising, hubiera salido un peor juego.
Emma's safe. We're
Pero
heading
me
your
sabe
way.
mal que no se haya contado esa
Shell
historia.
one's deserted.
La que era,
Looks like
en
everybody's
principio se
aboard
tenía que
Arsenal.
contar,
I
¿no?
had a
La
look at the
historia de
system,
Raiden
but there's
entre
nothing
el
I
2
can
y el
do.
4.
EE's our only hope.
Right.
Porque creo que es uno de los huecos que se puede hacer un juego de Metal Gear.
I'll
Porque hay
use my
cosas...
codec as a relay.
Todo lo que pasa con Raiden hasta el Metal Gear Solid 4...
Here she is.
Pues te lo imaginas, porque más o menos dicen algo, pero molaría ver esta transformación, ¿no?
Wow. EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Llegar llegará, pero...
I'll get her there.
F por la hermana, mejor dicho, que por Raiden. ¿El ICO salió antes o después del Metal Gear? Después, ¿no? Creo que es del 2003, el ICO.
Emma,
Puede
Snake
ser,
and
o
Hal are waiting for
2002.
us in Shell 1's computer room.
Bueno, no sé, salieron muy a la par, pero...
I've got this disc that the president gave me.
Pero esta
This
parte es
disc
un
is
poco
supposed to
ICO,
contain a virus
porque
that can
la
corrupt
manera de
Arsenal
agarrar
Gear's
la mano
operating
y todo
system.
eso es
We need you
muy
to-
parecida, ¿eh?
This is
A,
my
a lo que
program.
tienes que hacer en el ICO.
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Voy a mirarlo cuando salió.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
24 de
really
septiembre
a
del
virus.
2001.
It's
Pues
more like a worm cluster.
salieron prácticamente a la vez.
It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's
De
designed
hecho,
to invade
el Metal
GW's
Gear
cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Solid 2
You know what GW is?
iba a salir,
I created
creo
it.
que iba a salir en septiembre
You look
en,
surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
en Estados
I'm
Unidos,
sorry.
pero hubo el atentado de las
How about
torres,
the Patriots? Ever heard
de
of
las
them?
Torres Gemelas
Yes.
y se
but
retrasó
I
un
only
par
know
o
what I've
tres de
been told.
meses porque cambiaron el
Can you tell
final
me what
porque
you know?
iba a salir algo de las Torres Gemelas, ¿no?
Oh, sure.
Y
but
obviamente
it's
no
hard
era
to
el
put into
momento.
words.
Y eso, y si pone que el ICO salió el 24 de septiembre del 2001, pues
Are
iban
you
a
reading
salir
me, Emma?
prácticamente a la vez.
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
No,
It's
no
a
es un
massive data
experimento.
processing
Raiden
system
fue un
capable
niño
of controlling
soldado.
information on a
De
global
hecho,
scale.
lo contarán un poco más
data
adelante.
processing
Raiden es
system?
un niño
That's
soldado
right. The system's a social device
que
for
lo
maintaining the
entrenó
Patriots'
sólidos.
control.
You've lost me.
Y
Well, in this day and age, information
lo que
emerges
pasa
from
es que
every
él
direction and is freely distributed.
tenía
A
tantos
variety of
traumas de la
information
época
gathered by
esa de su
servers employing
infancia
the latest in
que
high-speed
bloqueó esos
communication networks
recuerdos.
and P2P
Se olvidó
technology is rapidly circulated to
y-
individuals. In fact, the speed of this
y no
circulation
recuerdan
process is
casi nada de su
accelerating
infancia o
on
no
almost
quiere
daily
recordarlo,
basis.
mejor dicho.
The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Por eso de Zack the Ripper,
Let me give you
que
an
luego
example.
se habla bastante
You're
en el
aware
Metal
of
Gear
Solid
Rising,
Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities,
viene de
aren't you?
eso.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts
Buenas,
virtually
Guille, ¿qué
forever.
tal?
It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet,
Who are the
26 letters,
Patriots?
right?
The
It could
lolly
have been 30
lolly lo.
letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Pues
Yes,
aquí
there
nos
are.
acabaremos el
I
Metal Gear
understand.
Solid 2,
Do
Guille.
you?
Si te quieres
So
quedar hasta
Arsenal
el
Gear was
final,
actually designed to
quedarán...
protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Debe quedar unas 3 horas,
Yes.
quizá.
It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
Ahora viene toda la
Physically and
chicha del
logically, it's
juego,
the
cuando ya
ultimate
se
fortress for
destapa toda la
housing
verdad y
GW.
todas esas
But
mierdas.
is the AI
Y
actually
empieza
capable of
el
controlling
juego a,
everything?
No,
a irse la
GW is
olla
only the
totalmente.
system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Como
Do you
que,
remember the panic that
como que
gripped the
porno
computer
chinos.
industry prior to the end of
Si
the
estoy jugando a
century?
Metal Gear Solid 2.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity.
Oye,
The
que
program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility.
me estás
throughout
preocupando,
the world.
Calizón Man. No, yo
In
no, yo
addition,
sé qué he
the
hecho,
same
pero
program was included in an OS application
no
for
sé en qué
distribution among the
momento
public.
se puede interpretar que eso pueda ser hentai.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in
Si quieres
Manhattan with a
pasarle
nuclear blast?
el streaming de
Probably.
una
But
de
the
una de
overall
esas
system
pavas que
isn't
están
actually
ahí
complete.
What?
it
en las
still
piscinas de
lacks the
esos
necessary
hinchables en su
factors for
casa,
judging
¿sabes?
situations.
Con
I heard they were planning a major
con
experiment
el
in the next
bikini.
few days to provide
Ya
complex
verás.
data for GW to study.
Creo que es lo más porno que
And
puedes ver
suddenly
en
all
Twitch.
this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past
Pocos
it,
me
it'll be too
parece,
dark to
que
see
solo haya
anything.
un tío muerto, porque aquí imagino que habría más gente cuando explotó eso.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Bueno, más rápido. La mina. ¡Ah! Puta. Me la comí. Pobre Emma. Mierda que se me muere. La he liado mucho, Casi se me muere. Que los controles en la parte de agua no son los mejores, ¿eh? En el 3 lo solucionaron mucho mejor, porque es directamente en primera persona y se controla mucho mejor. Sí, es de las peores partes, ¿eh? Por suerte, realmente es muy poca cosa, ¿eh? Es que son casi 2 habitaciones y poca cosa más. Pero sí, la parte de iba a decir de Ashley, ¿sabes? Es que me recuerda a eso, tío. Los momentos así con la Ashley del Resident Evil 4. Que es más una molestia que otra cosa. Me la suda, yo qué sé, ya... Siempre lo he hecho con el spray, ¿no? Pero las puedo matar, pero gastando munición o qué. Espera, que voy a pillar esto. A los que voy a matar son esos. Ya verás tú. Uno menos. No había peña aquí. Ah, míralo. Todavía esos dos. No sé por qué recordaba más. Igual salen más luego o quizás porque estaba acostumbrado a jugar en Extreme de la época de Play 2. Pero vamos a ver qué hay aquí. Vale. Socom. Ahora ha salido uno más, ¿ves? Ya me sonaba a mí que había más.
Freeze!
Just try to pull the trigger.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Freeze!
Help!
Ahora sí. No, las placas son porque cuando vas desbloqueando mejoras, cuando te pasas el juego, si has conseguido tantas, puedes conseguir, pues... Creo que con Snake eran unas gafas, diferentes tipos de gafas de sol. Y con Raiden unas pelucas que era para tener munición infinita, para tener creo que agarre infinito. ¿Qué más? O para tener el camuflaje óptico también, creo. El camuflaje óptico creo que era cuando las conseguías todas. Desbloqueabas cosas así, básicamente. O trajes alternativos también, no sé, no me acuerdo mucho. La verdad es que ahora solo juego para pasármelos, para disfrutar un poco de la historia, así, con el plan que voy ahora. Y no me preocupo mucho de hacer esas fricadas. Vale, aquí creo que no hay más. Igual no te fijaste, pero sí que te servían para desbloquear cosas, eso estoy seguro, porque yo en su día en la Play 2 lo hice. Luego también depende... Opa, que aquí hay uno. También cuando te pasas el juego te dan un rango y te daban como un código que tú podías... ¿Ese hay fuego? Creo que no... Ahí no hay nada. Creo que no lo podías apagar ese fuego. Por si había algo ahí. Bueno, es el camuflaje óptico, es lo que dices, la capa esa. Pero era como... que igual tenías que pasarte el juego en todos los niveles de dificultad, conseguir las chapas en todos los niveles de dificultad, ¿eh? Porque era rollo... Quizá en fácil hay 50 chapas o algo así, o 60. Pero en hard hay... En normal quizá hay 80, en hard 100 y en extrema hay 120. Y suman todas, ¿eh? Ay, no, es verdad, tenía que apagar el fuego ese de allí, que es donde tienes que entrar al final. Se me ha ido la olla. Pues cuentan, son diferentes las chapas en fácil y en normal. Son nombres diferentes y son otro rollo, ¿eh?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security
De hecho,
level
creo que en
5. I
fácil y
don't
en
have card
normal,
5.
en la parte de
Damn.
Snake, no, en el discurso del
Giving up already?
del coronel o lo que sea, ahí en donde está el Metal Gear Rey.
¡Tada!
Has de hacer flex. En fácil y en normal creo que no tienes que hacer las flexiones para
You should have told me you had it.
conseguir las chapas de los que están arriba, porque no están. Pero en difícil y en extreme creo que sí, que hay algunos soldados que se pasean por unas plataformas superiores, que tienes que hacer unas flexiones para subir de nivel de agarre y poder llegar a sitios donde están estos soldados. Aquí había peña, vale. Hostia.
Enemy sighted. Requesting. Enemy sighted. Requesting. Enemy sighted.
Espera, mejor así. ¿Y la Emma se ha quedado ahí? ¿Qué ha pasado con la Emma? Ah, vale. Un truquito. Porque ahora igual me venían los otros a revisar y con la Emma no me da tiempo a escapar. Porque va muy lenta. Bueno, ya queda poco, porque ahora hago la parte esa con el sniper de proteger a la Emma y, bueno, y lo del BAM. Luego es cinemática y ya luego es la parte del Arsenal Gear. Y eso ya es Arsenal Gear. Con Snake ahí en cooperativo. Los Metal Gears y Solidus. Sí, sí, es la recta final. Lo que pasa que ahora hay mogollón de códex y de vídeos y es lo que hace que se alargue, ¿no? Igual me quedan 2 horas de juego.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay,
A ver, estás en una situación límite. Tienes que escapar de un complejo ahí en medio del mar. No tienes no tienes alternativa, tienes que hacer esto. ¿Es esto o morirte? O provocar un holocausto nuclear o lo que sea, ¿no? Es que es eso, no estamos aquí de fin de semana de paseo. Estamos en una situación crítica, una misión, en un acto terrorista.
The sunset, it's beautiful.
Es la última que va a haber. La
If
última
we don't
puesta de
hurry,
sol.
it'll be the last we see.
Hablo con spoilers porque entiendo que aquí nadie que nadie que esté mirando no se lo ha pasado antes el juego, ¿no? Que ya no sabemos
Enemy
todo lo que va a pasar.
gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part
Hombre,
of Strut
Arsolid, ¿qué
L.
tal? Sí,
We'll
sí,
have to
ya
cross
estamos
the
en la
water
recta
from
final.
here.
He
Can
jugado
Emma
este fin de
walk?
semana.
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon
Y
bridge
ya
doesn't
luego
look
Metal
too
Gear
sturdy.
Solid 3, ¿eh?
Emma's
Hoy
gonna
no,
have to cross it
pero...
alone.
Right.
Pero a lo mejor ya hasta me lo empiezo mañana,
several
quizá.
guards.
Raiden, you're
Metal Gear
carrying
Solid
a
3 es de mis
PSG-1,
juegos
are you?
favoritos, por no
Yeah.
decir mi juego
It's time to
favorito,
play
pero...
sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you
Hombre,
don't
Kevin,
hit Emma.
Kevin Cuenca,
Right
gracias
now,
por el
with
follow.
Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Sí, sí, es más largo,
I'm gonna
con
clear a path
diferencia.
for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
Yo el Phantom Pain a lo mejor
Trust me.
me lo voy
What if I fall into
jugando
the
así
sea?
a ratitos,
I can't swim.
de vez
You
en
were doing
cuando,
pretty good a few minutes ago.
cuando acabe el
Okay.
4.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Bueno, cada uno tiene su favorito, ¿eh? Para mí es siempre y será Messi, ¿no? Pero... Espera, aquí... Ahí me he confiado. Coño, ya se me ha acabado. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Oh, no le he dado.
Raiden, where do you think you're going?
No podía
Your
subir.
job is to safeguard Emma.
Pensaba que podía subir. A ver, ¿dónde estás? Buah, tío, es que me va a faltar. Y no tendré más, No, es que me quería guardar uno para BAM. Se la van a matar. ¿Dónde está? Qué mal, tío, qué mal.
Emma, open your eyes.
Un paquete que soy.
Emma! Emma!
Venga, va. Me he desorientado y la he liado mucho, tío. Joder, cómo se mueve. Ahora. No, lo tienes que usar. Lo que pasa que luego también aparecen más, cuando se te acaban. Coño. Como la estoy liando, Joder. Ahora. Vale, hay eso por ahí. Eso por aquí. Joder, no. Bueno, le das, ¿no? ¿Qué va, tío? ¿Quién la ha visto? Oye, que no tengo munición. Aquí. Se me ha acabado, ¿no? Ah, no, me he quedado uno. Buah, no tiene vida, ¿eh? No va a llegar. Está por ahí. Qué paquete, tío. Es que lo estoy haciendo fatal. Estoy jugando fatal, tío. Bueno, también. Hacía mucho que no jugaba eso. Vamos por partes. Como dijo Jack el Destripador, precisamente. Epa. No, es que en realidad tienes que ir... No te tienes que ir a cargarte lo que hay mucho más adelante. Te tienes que centrar más en lo... porque luego aparecen soldados de la nada que no te das cuenta. Si yo me quiero cargar a este, ¿no? Mientras me cargo a este, igual aparece otro por ahí. Y le... y la descubre y la lío. ¿Ves? Es que es decirlo. Me han quitado media vida, tío. Que la voy a matar yo. No.
Raiden, you didn't.
Vamos a hacerlo bien. Es lo que digo, no me puedo distraer a matar lo que hay más adelante porque luego aparecen más. Me tengo que centrar en lo que hay alrededor suyo. Sobre todo soldados. Soldados no los tengo que matar. Quizá las minas sí que las tengo que ir a matar. Ahí, ¿qué estaba buscando? Se me ha ido la olla. Porque los soldados se regeneran, ¿no? Esos, ¿ves? Esos son los que me han fastidiado antes. ¿Este de dónde ha salido? Ahí, Ari. Yo me quiero cargar son las minas. Bueno, mientras da la vuelta, creo que me da tiempo a eso. Entonces... Mierda. ¿Cómo? Cago en su puto padre.
Damn.
Más difícil de lo que recordaba eso, ¿eh?
Emma!
¿No les puede tirar un Stinger ahí o qué? Es verdad, tienes razón, ¿eh? Ah, no vale. Que sé, no sabía eso.
No.
No lo había hecho nunca. ¿Eso ha sido una troleada? ¿No sabías qué pasaba o qué? Es que lo que me preocupa más son las minas, tío. Joder. Cago en su padre. Vale. Esto, si no me pongo el diazepam, no voy a hacer nada. No. Qué chunga está la cosa, tío. No, que hay otro. Pero no sé si voy a si lo voy a hacer, ¿Era la última? Vale. Miedo. Snake.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
No da tiempo, tío.
Emma, are you all right? Emma, Emma.
Que me ha llamado justo cuando iba a disparar. Me ha jodido, la verdad. Y vuelve a empezar, tío. A ver, Pentacemin, que me lío. Aquí. Igual es mejor dormirlo, ahora lo pienso. Si lo había matado el de arriba. ¿No lo había matado el de arriba? ¿El primero de arriba? Pero soldados igual es mejor dormirlos los que están lejos. Y tardan en despertarse. Joder, contra molas, No, se me ha ido. Está disparando. Ahí. Habla puta, tío.
EE, come on, answer me. EE, EE.
Es que cuando te desequipas y vuelves a equiparte, te desorientas totalmente, No lo recordaba tan difícil, la verdad. ¿Dónde está? Vale. estás, tentación. Hola, Emma. ¿Pero cómo se mueve eso? Pues duérmete. Va a ser que no, ¿eh? Mierda. No. Qué paquete, tío.
Emma!
Qué paquete soy. Me va a costar más eso que los Metal Gear. Joder. No está, no está. Venga, va. Esta es la definitiva, ¿eh? Qué mal, tío. ¿Cómo? A ver, si es porque soy un paquete, no es... Es porque apunto y disparo mal, porque no... No se me da bien, ya está, punto. Lo que es apuntar y disparar. Porque está con el... tembleque. Aparte que tiene un apuntado peculiar el juego. El problema es que las balas solo aparecen cuando se te acaban. Aquí. Ya verás. ¿Dónde estás? Vale. No, es el otro, es el otro. Ahora. Pero tío, ¿por qué no las pilla? Vale. Gracias.
E, are you all right? E.
Vamos a calmarnos. ¿Sabes qué pasa? Que no puedo apuntar con la metralleta. Con el mando de Play 4. No puedo apuntar en primera persona con la metralleta. Quizá con la pistola. Ah, no tengo Stinger. ¿Esto llega? No, no llega. Sí le he dado. ¿Dónde estás? Siempre me lío. Sí le he dado. Pero el problema es que con el mando de Play 4 no se puede apuntar con las metralletas, que iría bien para cargarte las minas del principio. Coño, me he dado una gaviota. me llego. Está por ahí, vale. A ver, aparece el de aquí, ese es el que no me importa. Porque ese se da la vuelta y ni la ve. Y los drones. Estoy empesenado, ¿eh? Quizá también es por... Hay un... Aunque no se note mucho, quizá en este momento sí que hay un poco de lag por el streaming. Y es el que me jode un poco, ¿eh? Coño. Porque, a ver... No lo recordaba tan difícil, la verdad. ¿Quién la ha visto?
Emma? Are you alright? Emma! Emma!
Igual sí que es por eso, ¿eh? Pues igual es porque nunca me había costado tanto esa parte. Igual es por ya digo, jugando normal no notaba mucho lag, pero igual el apuntar y disparar, que es una cosa más precisa, es algo que aunque haya un mínimo lag, ya lo notas. Porque siempre me había pasado relativamente bien esta parte. Y junto al tembleque de la mierda esta... Joder. Ahora, cuando ella está a punto de llegar, salen 3. Que cuesta bastante matarlos. A los 3 rápido. Pentacemil. Vamos bien. Vale, eso es lo que quería hacer. ¿Dónde está? ¿Está pasando? Vale. Aquí. Uf. Pensaba que se había ido el sonido, tío. Por eso he disparado. ¿Dónde está? Ahí. Se me va. Mira.
This is Snake.
Sí, sí, que si quieres que dispara. Espera.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? No la veo. Bueno, ven. Ya está, ¿no? Aquí. Ahora es cuando aparece el BAM. Vale. Era cuestión de organizarse mejor, porque quería hacer... Quería adelantarme a los hechos, a lo que tenía que hacer, a los dos. Ay, que le doy a ella. F por Emma. Bueno, he tardado bastante más de lo que pensaba. Pero al final... Al final lo he superado.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Va, aquí salías del... De donde están donde se distribuyen las cajas, ¿no? Y tienes que ir al núcleo.
What's your situation over there?
A la parte
Emma
central.
seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Sí, ¿ves? Aquí donde podía ir. No, no me sirve de nada. Mira, está el que escucha la música. Ahora. No hay minas, ¿no? Venga, va. Ya casi estamos. Coño, aquí sí que había minas. Mine detector. Vale. Bueno, ahora se viene, ¿eh? Se empieza, ahora sí empieza la recta final. Para mí ahora ya se viene lo mejor del juego. Bueno, mejor del juego. La parte de Snake es brutal. A mí la parte de desactivar bombas me mola bastante. Es donde realmente exploras todo el shell y te haces con el juego, con la parte... Con la parte de Raiden. Quizá lo que se me hace más pesado es lo de... La parte esa de ir nadando ahí con la Emma y tal.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
¿Qué tiene de malo?
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Moraleja, si eres chica y tienes una relación estrecha con Otacon, F por tu vida, básicamente, porque todas las mujeres o chicas que han tenido algún tipo de relación muy personal con Otacon, F, Y hasta con Huey, porque también la Strangelove.
He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
No me jodas.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Ahí el lobo de la
I'm
sniper.
always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Ese plano a lo Michael Bay, total.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I
Coño.
miss you. How? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
La he liado, creo.
Both
Había
you
pasado.
and I, we were
Mierda.
always alone.
Bueno,
Always.
por suerte toda...
We only wanted to
Era
be
solo el
loved.
lloriqueo, lo que
We
me
were always
salta.
waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
Esas cinemáticas.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to
Igual
go
se
out
puede
and find
configurar
it.
esto, ¿no? En alguna parte de que
4 years ago,
no te diga que se va a cerrar el
I
juego.
realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Pobre Raiden. Es como lo utilizan para cualquier cosa. Sin que se entere. Aquí la primera vez piensas, me cago en la puta, ¿el Snake es malo o qué? El plot twist.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Debería, ¿no? Ya queda poquito, ¿eh? Yo creo que hora y media o así, más o menos. Depende de lo que me cueste también matar los Metal Gears y al Solidus.
Your mission data has been saved.
Sí que me he alargado de más con el tema del
Is he
de ahí
still
de la
alive?
arma,
He was when Olga brought him in.
protegiéndola ahí con el sniper, pero
There's
bueno.
nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Sí, cuando es súper chunga. Cuando te pilla ahí después de matar los Metal Gear.
This is my son.
No, después de luchar contra los Metal Gear.
I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you
Gracias por el
disappeared from the
follow,
relief center.
Eduardo M16.
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Es por eso digo que molaría jugar la parte de Snake. Por esos detalles que dice, me enfrenté
So
a
you
él, no
joined
sé qué
hands
más,
with him to
¿sabes?
pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
Ya empezamos.
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
Es que a partir de ahora el juego se empieza a liar
We haven't got time for
cosa
this.
mala, en
Solidus
plan
will commence his attack any minute.
de un plot
He's
twist
got to be
detrás de
stopped.
otro, de
What
que
about the
si un
virus?
giro
No results so
argumental
far.
viene
I think the
de
Patriots
una
have
cosa
tampered with the
que
program.
aún no te han
Will it
explicado y
work?
luego te la
I don't
explican
know.
y es aún más
Get me out of
enrevesada.
this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Y en su
Where's
día
my gear?
era una trama
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
muy
And where
compleja
do I
porque
find Snake?
el bebé Sunny que sale en el 4.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there.
¿No has
I
jugado al
gave him
Metal
a
Gear
card
Solid
key
4?
for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Haciendo amigos. No, que no había otra con la Naomi, ¿qué dices? Pero sí. Que va, es... Si la misma Sunny te lo dice en un momento que están hablando con Naomi, cuando están haciendo los huevos fritos,
Jack,
y la
are you
Naomi
alright?
dice, ¿quién es esa? Que tiene una foto
yeah.
ahí. Y
Jack, is
dice,
it
esa es mi
true?
madre, y
What
es la Olga.
Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot
Por
in
eso
war.
también antes he
Someone told me
comentado
that
que
there are over
molaría...
300,000 children in
Hubiese
combat
molado
right
que
now. I was just
el
one of
Metal
them.
Gear Rising
So you remember.
hubiera sido
I
la
thought your
parte que
memory
en
had been
principio se planeó
manipulated
hacer
by
cuando
them.
era un proyecto de
It was,
Kojima Productions,
but I have nightmares
que
every
era
day. Pieces of the past
la parte
I can't put
de
together.
la historia de Raiden entre el
Why
Metal Gear
didn't you
Solid 2 y
tell
el
me?
4,
You
porque
couldn't begin to understand.
en esa
You
historia
wouldn't know
se
that until
contaría
you try me.
cómo Raiden rescata a la
I
Sunny,
didn't
a la
want you
hija
to
de
get
Olga,
hurt.
recupera el
There was
cuerpo
never a
de Big
real
Boss
reason for me to fight.
y
except
también
that
cómo
someone put a
pasa a
gun in
ser
my hand.
un humano como es aquí normal
And that
a ser
someone
el cyborg ninja que es en
was him.
el 4, ¿no?
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
Bueno, hoy he jugado...
I'm not like
Llevo
Snake.
3 horas.
I never
El otro día
questioned why
jugué
we
unas
fought.
4
There was no
y...
purpose, no way out.
Ayer jugué unas
They give
2
you a
horas.
gun,
Creo que fue
you
ayer
ask
que
how many
jugué.
to kill. If
Sí,
you
ayer
didn't,
jugué unas 2
you were
horitas.
the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood
Big Boss
action
es-
films every
bueno,
day.
Big Boss es
The
Naked
kind with
Snake, es
macho
lo que dice
guys and big
Corpa.
guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines.
A ver, Snake es el
We
nombre
were
en
fed
código
once
que
a day.
tienen
I can still taste
la
the
familia,
gunpowder they
por
mixed into the
ejemplo,
food.
por decirlo de alguna manera.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene
Big
in
Boss
it,
somos nosotros,
giving it
sí.
hallucinogenic properties.
Según
It
lo que
kept us
dice el Phantom
drugged,
Pain, sí.
controllable.
Oh my god.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible
Bueno,
nightmares
sólidos
every
es
night.
el
I
estado
can
que
never
hay entre
forget.
el líquido entre el líquido y el sólido.
I'm
Cuando
afraid of the night. That's
Cuando
why I
una
don't sleep
materia
next to
pasa,
you.
está entre ser líquida y sólida,
Told you what?
es ese
That I'm
estado.
a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive.
Falta el
this
gaseosus
long for
Snake.
this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack,
el
I love
Frozen
you the way
Snake,
you are
¿no?
now.
Faltaría.
You have to believe me.
Es
I
Snake
didn't know
latino.
anything about you, I admit that.
El
Where you were
serpiente.
born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things
Liquid
couples
aparece
share.
en el 4,
accept the
técnicamente
good
no,
and the bad,
porque
Jack.
es Ocelot.
That's what you do for someone
Lo
you
que pasa es
love.
que Ocelot se hace pasar por
I don't
Liquid.
want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
Pero Liquid
I haven't
realmente
told you,
solo sale en
you know,
el 1 y
about
en
what
el
I've
Phantom
done.
Pain.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Porque Ocelot lo que hace es que se auto-hipnotiza o hace que su mente crea que es Liquid. Para que no el...
I can't risk starting a family.
Digamos, para evitar que ser
There's no way
controlado
to erase
por
my
las...
childhood.
O para evitar que ser encontrado, mejor
It's
dicho,
all right,
por los
Jack.
Patriots o algo
Please.
así.
Don't see
Una movida muy
anymore.
grande, la verdad. Aquí hay cosas curiosas, con el tema de ir desnudo y tal. Luego os enseñaré una fricada que mucha gente no sabe. Hombre, la medicina. Eso es igual que la sala de torturas del 1, Ahí está la prisión. Ay, mira, una ración. Ya veréis ahora, Sí, pero vaya pelea, Dos ancianos de 80 años ahí dándose de hostias. Bueno, de 80... De 80 no tiene 80 años Snake, pero como si los tuviera.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your
Ahora
mission.
el coronel se le empieza a ir la olla.
He was never
De
factored
hecho,
into the
ya esta
simulation.
conversación
Leave him out of this.
I can't do
se le
much
empieza a
naked,
escuchar raro,
especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Ahora veréis, Me dejo descubrir, ¿eh? ¡Ey! Ya veréis. Epa. Coño, esto es porque me han visto. Ah, que no me sirve. No sé. La he liado, ¿eh? De hecho, me dejaré matar. Ya veréis, ya veréis.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Es como un chiste, ya veréis. Es que es como un gag, más o menos. Lo que voy a hacer es eso. Pero la he liado porque he llegado tarde a donde tenía que hacer.
Send additional personnel. There!
Ya verás, ya verás.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Es una fricada, pero me hace gracia. El tío ya le gustaría tener una cock como la de Raiden, ¿eh? Se ve que Raiden gasta buena talla de calzoncillos. No tengo nada, ¿no? Aquí. Ahora es cuando... Son unos mayores what the fucks que yo he tenido en un videojuego, ¿eh? La primera vez que te sale este codec.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
No sense.
What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Porque te empiezan a llamar ahí a saco y dices, ¿pero qué está pasando, tío? ¿Qué le está pasando al coronel?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Eso es una de las mayores kojimadas que existen, pero de las buenas, ¿sabes? Que Kojima hace kojimadas, por eso se llama Kojima y hace kojimadas. Y algunas no son buenas, pero cuando las clava, como eso, Es por eso que se le recuerda tanto y la gente lo admite. Está tan reconocido como director, ¿no? El Kojima, por estas cosas. Sus juegos serán mejores o peores, pero consigue sorprenderte y hacer cosas que no te esperas. Y en eso creo que el Metal Gear Solid 2... no, me ha descubierto. Pasado ahí a saco y ya está.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long
Apaga la
time.
consola.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Aquí salía un vídeo.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Es lo que hay.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
¿Qué te refieres si era su primo? Es que no sé de qué estáis hablando. Ah, vale, lo de... Se vio salir a un hombre de su habitación. Bueno, eso es porque... Mira, mirad eso. Me acordaba que salía un vídeo así raro, ¿sabes? Se le va, se le va. Eso creo que son nombres de los programadores, creo que era. Aquí no para, ¿eh? Se está un buen rato llamándote y diciéndote tonterías, pero es gracioso.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
A ver. Se llama Rose, ¿qué pasa?
Hey, Jack. Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Otacón. Pero Otacón... Otacón no lo puedes llamar con Raiden. A ver. ¿Ves? Bueno, el 140-12. Ahora me hacéis de lado.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the
Esto es Metal
wall.
Gear 1.
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Bueno, vamos.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
Esa es buena.
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Bueno, ella es real, pero está manipulada también por los Patriots.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
El True Solid Snake.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Plinsky, no Plinsky.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
Pues le di
You
la...
never asked.
Le di la...
Not happy
esto,
about
la...
that?
La
Get over
maquinilla
it.
afeitar.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according
Sí,
to
sí,
Olga.
se la di.
25?
Yeah.
En el códec
Can't
parece
say
más
I've faced
afeitado.
that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
Bigote como
No
mínimo
way
no
we
tiene.
can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
La espada.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
No, a Snake no le pegan las espadas, ¿no?
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Venga, vamos. Nos dan unas horas, sí. Me faltan 2. Hombre, gracias por el follow. ¿Es YouTube? ¿Es YouTube? Sí, ¿eres tú o no? Pero muchas gracias igualmente por el follow. Buenas noches.
Come on, time to go.
Estamos a punto de acabar Metal Gear Solid 2. Estamos en la recta final
If
ya.
you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
La bandana. Eso lo dice porque al
Wait
final
up, Snake.
del 1,
What?
si te lo pasas con Otacon te dan... No, te lo pasas con Meryl te dan la bandana.
Snake, have you ever
Y es
enjoyed
la munición
killing
infinita.
someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Es como un,
Diminished sense of reality, huh?
un
VR training
guiño
will do that.
para los que
No,
se
it
en
was
su día
field
jugasen
training
al
when I
1,
was a
¿no?
kid.
Porque dicen,
I
mira,
lied,
tiene una
Snake.
bandana que
I
es la
have more
munición
field
infinita de
experience
cuando
than I
te
can
pasas del 1.
remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder, a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Extraña, dice.
How?
Extraña es poco.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Toma, Cypher. Bueno, la espada. Aquí.
Right, catch.
Coño, no la pillas, ¿eh? Claro.
Use this. Go ahead. I'm on my way. Right. Take the item. Follow me. Right. Take the item. Don't push yourself.
Vale. Oye, Snake, una radios, ¿no? Quizás. Hostia, Snake no tiene vida casi.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and
Por eso es el
experience.
Campbell, porque
That's
has
crazy.
representa que si has jugado al 1,
The
tu
virus may
coronel
be
era el
starting to
Campbell
affect
y esperabas que
GW,
fuera
which
el
would
Campbell.
explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far? Raiden.
Porque este
What's
juego
happening around
realmente,
here? I don't know. What I do know is that you're
Raiden
standing right here in
es
front of me.
un fan del
Not
Metal
an
Gear Solid
illusion.
1 o una persona
Flesh
que ha
and
jugado
blood.
mucho al Metal Gear Solid 1.
It's
Él
your
mismo lo
call.
dice.
You can drop
He
this if you
jugado,
want.
bueno, he jugado.
No,
He practicado
do
la
that.
simulación de
Let's
Shadow
go.
Moses cientos de veces en las VR Missions. Lo que quiere hacer Kojima en el Phantom Pain, o lo que pretendía hacer, ya lo hizo mucho antes con este juego, con el Metal Gear Solid 2.
Rose is being held in the holds. It's a trap.
Lo que pasa que
Rose.
en su día se criticó mucho el Metal Gear Solid 2 porque la gente no aceptó la manera de contar lo que quería contar Kojima en ese momento, porque la gente lo que quería era jugar con Snake y no ser un parguela con el Raiden. Pero realmente el mensaje de todos somos Snake o todos somos Big Boss o la manera de romper la cuarta pared siendo tú jugador, persona que juega el personaje en el juego, está mucho mejor en el Metal Gear Solid 2 que en el Phantom Pain. En parte porque el Phantom Pain es un juego que no es tan interminado, ¿no? Y le cortaron las alas al Kojima antes de acabar el juego y es lo que pasó básicamente. Lo que me podría poner es esto. Lo que pasa es que tengo que vigilar de curarme. Pero bueno. ¿Por qué me sale con la pistola? Pero tómate una tú, ¿no, Snake? Que estás a punto de morir. Vision Milet. Puto Snake, ¿eh? Se ha quedado un píxel de vida y a partir de ahí el tío se ha puesto serio y ahora ya no me dan. He dicho, bueno, eso era para practicar, ahora me pongo en serio.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Bueno, buena conclusión. Ya que no, si no me pueden matar, yo mataré a todo el mundo. Pues vale.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Eso también molaría jugarlo. Por eso digo que en su día hubiese molado que hubiera salido un DLC de todo lo que hace Snake en la parte de la planta, ¿no? Del Big Shell. Vale, jugar no queda mucho, queda solo el combate contra los Metal Gear Race y el combate contra Sólidos. Pero igual queda una hora de juego entre cinemáticas y codec y tal.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Raiden, respond.
Demasiado rápido.
Raiden!
Chao. No me queda lanzado. No parecen chaf. Chaf. Pues no tengo. Oh, se me ha ido. Buah. Se me han acabado las chaves, he tenido que concentrarme al saco con el combate. Esta cinemática que viene ahora es una pasada.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What? What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Patriots.
Que Solidus es un Snake con un exoesqueleto como el del ninja. Coño. Aquí hay que apretar,
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Aún no. Pero hay un momento que te hacen como la tortura. Es más corto, pero joder. Lo que decía antes el... Creo que lo decía Kevin Cuenca. Que en Extremes es chunguísimo. En Hard no tanto, pero hay que darle, ¿eh? Te puede matar.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Joder.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us. Exercise? The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake.
Streama bien, ¿no? Yo lo veo bien.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Y del nombre también, de
An
Fortune.
orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
¿Veis? Eso ya en el Phantom Pain es lo que te quieren transmitir. Y ya lo está haciendo en el Metal Gear Solid 2. ¿Para qué necesitabas hacer el Phantom Pain? Transmitir ese mensaje.
You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus. You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Bueno, no quería que la matasen, pues ya está.
It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Dang.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Aquí vamos a un muerto por hora, ¿eh? Porque se murió la Emma, se murió la Olga, Ahora se muere la Scorpio.
Try this instead.
Y obviamente tendrá que morir sólidos.
No! No, not now! Brothers!
Míralo.
Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Y se tira. Buah, eso lo veo mejor viendo el streaming que en mi pantalla. En el streaming se ve súper pixelado. Las escenas oscuras se ven muy pixeladas. En el streaming lo veo un poco mejor y todo. Eso es por el PS Now, ¿eh? La calidad de imagen no es muy buena, digamos. Bueno, simulación no se refiere a que no sea real, sino que es como un simulacro de... Real es porque pasa. Hombre, mi padre galletas. Con esa raid.
April 30th?
That's right.
Pues estamos aquí. Combate final del Metal Gear Solid 2. Ya solo nos queda Solidus. Ya estamos a punto de acabar el juego. Aunque ahora queda un rato de codec entre el combate en sí y el final, ¿eh?
This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Ahora hay un rato, de codec.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
Not. To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, Trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just
Triángulo, ¿a qué te
something
refieres?
used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
A ver, allí lo que es del plan S3, básicamente
My clone brothers and I are called
no es que
monsters,
creen
replicants of evil genes.
una simulación para formar soldados a Solid Snake o al nivel de Solid Snake, sino que lo que buscan es crear un contexto para experimentar y cómo manipular la gente. Es básicamente. Claro que es todo real. Es como una simulación, es como un experimento para analizar todo lo que ha pasado y recoger datos para manipular la gente, ¿no? Para aprender más sobre cómo manipular a ciertas personas en un cierto contexto, ¿no? Bueno, ellos, y por eso pillan el de telón de fondo, el contexto de Shadow Moses, para hacer una especie de simulación en el Big Shell, porque pasan muchas cosas parecidas, el que haya el ninja, la relación entre Solidus y Raiden. Es como cosas que simulan mucho ser un Solid Snake, pero que en realidad les sirve como datos para controlar a la gente, ¿no? Para manipular la información y controlar a la gente como ellos quieren.
Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Lo único que no es real es el coronel, que es una inteligencia artificial, y la Rose existe durante casi todo el juego, la que te habla es Rose, pero hay una parte al final que ya te habla la IA como Rose también. Pero el resto es real, lo que pasa es real, lo que pasa que es todo un plan llevado por los Patriots para conseguir hacer el experimento de manipular a la gente, y digamos que Raiden ha sido como una cobaya, ¿cómo se llama eso? Como un ratón de laboratorio que han utilizado para hacer sus experimentos, y Raiden representa al jugador, y como el jugador jugó el primer Metal Gear Solid, supuestamente había jugado al Metal Gear Solid 1, pues todas esas referencias y todas esas circunstancias parecidas al Metal Gear Solid 1 estaban hechas para manipular también al jugador, ¿no?
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
¿Tengo ratio? No tengo ratio. Depende de lo que tú creas.
Is that the best you can do? Take this! What's wrong with you? Hey, hey! Take this! Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Lo voy a hacer es grabar, por si acaso.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going? Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Hostia, no sabía que podías llamar a tu Akon aquí. A ver, Snake. No, Snake ya no. Y los otros están muertos. ¿Quién me llama? Porque la Rose esa es una IA, eso sí.
This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do?
Joder, sí que llega lejos.
Is that the best you can do? Take this!
Me mata. No me da tiempo de recuperar vida, Epa. Por allí.
Is that the best you could do? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Take this! Take this! What the? Take this! Is that the best you could do?
Coño.
Is that the best you could do?
Se le he dado.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do?
Ah, me ha quitado mucha vida ya.
Let's go. What's wrong with you? What the?
Tengo demasiada poca vida. Seguramente me vuelva a matar, pero bueno. Y ahora se vuelve loco. No me ha dado tiempo,
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Venga, va. Por la izquierda. Como dice Falcon al Capitán América. Por la izquierda. Pero si me ha esquivado. Empezamos bien. ¿Cómo no esquivo, tío?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
Espera. Joder. Ahora. Se me ha... What happened? Se me ha ido el sonido. ¿Vosotros escucháis bien? Es que no escucho nada yo. ¿Qué va? A ver. ¿Y ahora qué pasa aquí? Un momento, ¿eh? Es que no sé por qué se me ha apagado el... no escucho nada. No sé qué pasa. A ver. Vamos a probar con esto. Pues F sonido. A ver. Aquí sí. Son los auriculares. No sé qué ha pasado. ¿Por qué hago? Qué va, tío. Probaré. Espera. Propiedades. Tendremos que poner estos. Vale, ahora sí. Ya veré qué pasa con los otros, que no sé por qué ahora se han desconfigurado y no sé qué les pasa. Uf, qué fuerte está eso. Espera, voy a bajar un poco.
Take this! Take this! Is that the best you can do? What the?
Joder.
Let's go.
Espera, uy. Quiero probarlo nosotros. Vale. Lo que ahora no sé si... No, no se escucha por aquí. No. Aquí. Vale, ya solucionado. Caga rayada, tío. Eso me preocupa.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Pues que me ha pillado justo aquí. Epa.
Let's go! Let's go! Is that the best you can do? Take this! Take this! What's wrong with you? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. Over here!
All bark, no bite, right?
What? Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Bueno, va. Ya falta poco.
Let's go.
Para cubrir.
Take this.
Vaya rango, tío.
Let's go. Over here. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Over here. Over here. Take this. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Over here.
Where?
Is that the best you can do?
A ver cómo se ha quedado. Se finí. Vaya rayada los auriculares, Porque los auriculares que tengo yo, estos, se pueden conectar por Bluetooth, que es lo que he hecho ahora para solucionar el tema. O si no, por la base esta que transmite la señal a los auriculares. Normalmente lo hago así porque es mejor, ¿no? Tiene mejor calidad de sonido. Porque son unos auriculares 5.1 y con la base te transmites la señal 5.1. Y gasta menos batería. Con el Bluetooth activado gastan bastante más batería. Pero no sé por qué no me pilla la señal esta ahora de la base. No sé qué le ha pasado.
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
La medalla, bueno, la dog tag.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Eso es
I'll
que
pick my
Raiden
own
se
name
libera del
and my
control
own
del
life. I'll
jugador
find something worth passing on.
y pasa a tener su propia personalidad, ¿no?
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Todo real. Obviamente.
Yeah.
See me for what I am.
No sé si me estás troleando o qué. Ese es el loro de la Emma, el que está antes ahí cuando se muere Emma.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
30 de abril.
That's it.
Mira, lo hubiera jugado 4 días más tarde y hubiera encajado. Estamos a 26.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Qué juegazo, madre mía. David Hayter, Quentin Flynn, Christopher Randolph, Lara Cody, Vanessa Marshall, Paul Ewing, John Segan, Maula Gay, Phil Lamar. Pero que Disney nos ha compartido. ¿Qué se va a convertir en paloma, tío? Yo qué sé, tío.
On the streets below, and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show?
Bueno, espero los que... Sí, ¿no? No, a ver, también tienen algunas cosas muy random. Pensad que ese final se cambió a última hora por el tema de las Torres Gemelas, del atentado de las Torres Gemelas. Porque el juego iba a salir un mes antes, un mes después de... Un mes después del atentado de las Torres Gemelas. Estaba programado para que saliera en octubre o finales de septiembre. Y claro, pasó lo que pasó, tenían una escena del final del juego que se ambientaba en las Torres Gemelas y supongo que lo que pasa ahí en el combate de contra Solidus, había algo planeado en las Torres Gemelas y se cambió a última hora y imagino que es un poco random cómo llegan hasta allí, ¿no? Porque vale, el Arsenal Gear se estrella contra Manhattan literalmente. Y tampoco es que salga mucho en la cinemática. Tú ves que de repente caen del cielo y están en el Federal Hall. y luchan ahí encima, ¿no? Entiendo que eso fue como algo que trastocó bastante los planes del juego. Y está solucionado un poco como han podido. Mira, ahora que dices eso, acabo de ver que el Atlético de Madrid ha perdido. Y eso significa que el Barça, si gana el partido que tiene pendiente, porque tiene un partido menos que el Madrid y el Atlético, se pone por delante, se pone líder. Jornada perfecta para el Barça, porque empató ayer el Madrid, ya ha perdido hoy el Atlético y está a un partido de ponerse por líder. Ya dependía el Barça de sí mismo si ganaba el Atlético en su partido, en el partido que les toca.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best?
Pues bueno, que todo es real. No sé si me estás troleando o qué, pero todo es real. Lo que pasa es real. Lo que pasa que es un simulacro para... claro, el Barça es real. Ojalá. Todo es una especie de simulación, simulacro para llevar a cabo los planes de los Patriots. Es un experimento que hacen con Raiden para el control de la población, ¿no? Raiden es como una cobaya, un ratón de laboratorio que usan para experimentar con él, para usar esos datos en lo que son las inteligencias artificiales de control de información para controlar lo que es la población, al menos de Estados Unidos. Es una especie de beta o de alfa de lo que pretenden hacer con el control de la información. O mejor dicho, ya controlan los Patriots lo que es la sociedad, pero lo quieren hacer aún más exagerado, ¿sabes? De que la gente no se dé cuenta de que están siendo manipulados, y eso es lo que hacen con este juego. Tú estás siendo manipulado durante todo el juego sin darte cuenta. Y Raiden, cuando se desprende de ti, es cuando consigue liberarse de esa manipulación. Por eso cuando tira lo que es la medalla, que es en la que está grabada tu nombre porque lo has puesto al principio del juego, el Raiden se libera. Antes me ha hecho raid el galletas, pero creo que no se ha visto la animación. Se ha escuchado que debería ser esto. Eso es una prueba, ¿eh? Pero no sé si lo ha visto. Y esto sería, por si algún día algún despistado se suscribe, no sé por qué, no sé qué motivos tendría. Eso sería la sub. Y si alguien me da bits, que es lo primero. Mira, cuando tuve el afiliado, a los 5 minutos de streamear, no sé quién, pero me dieron 2 céntimos. Bueno, 2 bits, que son 2 céntimos. Sí. Ahora tiene que salir el códec de Otacon y Snake, ¿no?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature and movies.
Eso se refiere porque el mensaje del Metal Gear Solid 1, lo que te quieren decir es que trata sobre los genes y sobre lo que es pasar tu información genética de una generación a otra. Lo que es como estamos programados los seres humanos, entre comillas, para transmitir nuestros genes. Pero en Metal Gear 2 nos explica en realidad todo lo que el mensaje del juego es que nosotros no solo estamos hechos de la información genética de nuestros cuerpos, sino de todo lo demás que aprendemos durante la vida, que a través de la cultura, de las experiencias con la gente, de todo, ¿no? Y es lo que está explicando aquí Snake básicamente, y que se trata de aprender de todo eso, y eso es lo que hay que transmitir a las futuras generaciones, a tus hijos, a tus sobrinos, a tu quien sea, a tus amigos, que hay que aprender de eso.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12
No,
people.
es que yo jugué
There
con
was a name on it.
16 años
Snake,
la
it was
primera
one of our
vez
biggest
este juego.
contributors.
What's going on around
Y
here?
la primera vez es imposible. Te quedas un poco por encima de qué ha pasado, pero ya con la de veces que yo me he pasado este juego, que lo he jugado un montón de veces en mi vida,
About 100 years ago.
ya cada vez que lo rejuego, siempre hay cosas que aún me quedan en el aire, porque es tanta información de golpe, te saturan tanto de cosas que siempre se te escapa algo. A ver, 11 horas 42, 10 veces salvadas, continue 23. Bueno, es que me han matado varias veces en algunos momentos. Alertas 28. He matado 179, vaya asesino que soy. Soy un mamut, no te jode. La cámara. Ahora cambia la pantalla inicial y se ve la cara de Raiden en vez de la de Snake, como se veía antes. Bueno, pues hasta aquí Metal Gear Solid 2. Igual mañana me empiezo el 3 ya, porque tengo muchas ganas. El 3 es mi favorito de la saga y si no es mi juego favorito, está entre los tres, uno de mis 3 juegos favoritos. Bueno, ya podría decir que todos los Metal Gear son mi juego favorito, ¿no? Pero que si me tengo que quedar solo con uno, me quedo con el 3. Aunque un día me levanto y mi favorito es el 1, otro día es el 2, otro día el 3 y otro día el 4, pero bueno. Pero hasta aquí de momento este stream de Metal Gear Solid 2, casi 6 horas, llevo un buen rato. Mañana me levanto a las 6 y son casi la 1, así que voy a dormir ya. Me he rayado un poco con eso de los auriculares, tendré que ver qué ha pasado con eso. Igual reiniciando el PC se arregla. Pero bueno, muchas gracias a todos los que os habéis pasado, los que os habéis quedado mirando, los que habéis estado un rato, los que me habéis hecho follow, los que la raid del Galletas, que es mi padre. Y un placer aquí estar jugando y compartiendo este juego, esta obra maestra con todos vosotros. Así que muchas gracias por todo. Mira, os pongo pondré la de esto, la Florentino Real. La pantalla que he hecho antes de empezar el streaming, por si no la habéis visto, que me ha hecho gracia. Sea una mitad. Creo que se escucha, sí. Vale. Tendré que hacer una para cuando termine los streaming. Pero esta me ha gustado. Sobre todo cuando juegue el Metal Gear 4 irá al pelo. Pero bueno, hasta aquí el stream. Nos vemos. Y si no, entre semana ya me empezaré el 3, así que el que quiera pasarse. Eso lo voy a subir a YouTube también, obviamente. Y un placer estar aquí compartiendo este juegazo. Hasta otra. Saluda Revers o Xavi, como me queráis llamar. Buenas noches y buena suerte.